How much? How many ingots does... If I wanted... I think it was 39. So I need, like... Give me, like, 300 HSSG. Tungsten dust. Okay. I didn't realize it required tungsten. I thought it was mostly titanium. So if I was to do the... Wait, no, not tungstate dust. Why do I have tungstate dust? It's not been processed. Okay, tungsten trioxide. Cetine 2. But it gives me that annoying steam. Steam. Industrial craft. Steam. Unless it is. There's steam right here. How much platinum do we got now? We got a good amount. Okay, so back to the HSSS. I want 300. What do you mean I don't have tungsten dust? I mean, that's all I did was make tungsten dust just now. Well, it was 4 to 1, but I should have had about 100. Might not just be in the system yet. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, go for it. Make that HSSS. Wait, this isn't HSSS, is it? Or HSSG, sorry. Molybdenum, chrome, tungsten, steel, vanadium. Requires tungsten steel. Okay, so yeah, we want tungsten steel from this. But Yeah, okay, it's making tungsten steel. That's what we want. Where does the iron come in? Chrome, vanadium, molybdendium. This iron is here for some unknown reason. Oh yeah, it's actually not titanium at all. It's just all tungsten steel. I had gotten that all mixed up in my head. Luckily, it's non-processed tungsten steel, so I don't have to blast furnace it until the very end. Because yeesh, doing doing that is a nightmare. Do I have no HSSG now? I had like 30. Did I put it in my inventory? Oh, no. I have the ingots, but not the dust. I put it in for setting 11. Got 760 titanium dust though, which is pretty gnar. Is it doing the HSSS now? I'm assuming this is going to be a long mixer recipe. I don't know why there's iron dust in here. As far as I can tell, there's no reason for iron dust to even be in here. Okay, it's making the right stuff. I can't really complain about there being iron dust in there, but let's take that out. I don't think that needs to be in there. It's going to do 13 crafts of... But now that it's made the first bit of it, it should immediately be... well, if I would actually put it in here. Alright, so now it's going to be cooking that for a long time. So what can we actually do while we wait? Well, first of all, we need to fix the epoxy line. So hatch HV. Hopefully that doesn't get interrupted by anything. I don't think it will. So we want silver cable. Now, I think this needs chlorine. And it needs charcoal for some reason. I don't remember why. I think this is... Were we actually making benzene from this, technically? I don't know. I don't know what this does. Okay, that's actually doing a thing. It's making... Oh, it makes wood tar. This whole thing was made an exceptionally long time ago. And then I think we need to give it some amount of chlorine. How much chlorine do we got? A good amount. You could give it this much chlorine. Okay, okay, we've given it its chlorine. It's got its hydrochloric. It's got its glycerol. Yeah, it does. We do make benzene with this, okay. Do I need to give it salt? I mean, what would it do with the salt? I think that's to recycle chlorine. Oh, yeah, there was. We needed an extra. We need an extra gen. Uh, that's not a good sign. That's really not a good sign. That cable just legitimately disappeared. I only have 4 amps on this cable line, though. Eh. Alright, we might have a machine explosion here, because I swear this cable just disappeared, but I didn't see it light up in fire or anything. It just disappeared. So it could have been anything. I'm trying to re-engage this old epoxy machine from a long time ago. Alright, alright. Well, we've done the backup. Uh, okay. What? Okay, now that's just really weird. I did connect an 8x silver. You can bone meal them? Silver cable. Uh, huh. That is crazy. Because, like, I felt like you couldn't because I never saw anybody else bone meal them. They always just made, like, a big pile of them. Uh, you get one back every time. Okay. Okay, this is getting freaky, though. Okay, things are getting really freaky. Okay, cable not disappearing this time. We're just gonna hook everything up to an 8x line. How do you have power? Oh wait, you don't have power. You're just continuously attempting to power. It's not like a weird non-HV machine in here, is there? Wait. What amps are these? Advanced fluid extractor, advanced distillery 2, advanced electrolyzer 2. That is HV. Advanced electrolyzer 2 is HV. Advanced distillery. That's HV. And then advanced fluid extractor 2. Yeah. Advanced electrolyzer 2. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's doing stuff now. I think I need an extra couple gens, so turbo combustion gen. Yep. At one point I did have another two, at least. Okay, well, this is doing something. Has this done anything? Have we made any? Hey, we've made some epoxy. Okay. Okay, it is working. Apparently you need glycerol for it, which is a good thing I have so much of that. Alright, so that machine's online. Also, hey, check it. Uh, uh, I got uh, I got the Fishinator 9000 going. Or well, look at all of this cetane. Ooh, it is actually going down. I don't think I'm making enough fish. We went through our backlog of fish. Wait, no. It says we have 464. Oh, that's because the fish oil's going backlogging into this thing. What tier of research was it? Wait, if I have the fish oil here, why is this not making cetane immediately? When are you stopped? I mean, you're making the fish oil, but you're... You have everything you need. Aurelia? Researching that gives you warp? Wait, it's a research? Oh. Oh, I think that's just one. I think it's one normal warp. Maybe two. Mostly harmless might be one. Mostly harmless might only be temp warp. Okay, what's going on here? Why in the world is it that when I go over here to show off my fancy doodadmatron, that you are not making any, uh, we have rubber, we have mulch, right? We have mulch, and we have ender pearls, we have our... Hmm. What do you got? You got all of your fluids, right? Nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen, fish oil, all in there. Yeah, it's difficult to see. Okay, are you making ethanol? Yeah, we have the ethanol. Okay, what is missing in here? Those four chemicals are good. These three chemicals, what are you missing? Tetrafluoromethane. Why are you missing tetrafluoromethane? Because you don't have ethanone. Why do you not have ethanone? Because this has no ammonia. Oh, I must have messed something up when I did that thing for the glycerol. Wait, are you just not running? Okay, glycerol is this thing's acetic acid. Acetic acid gets turned into acetone, but this isn't making... This makes acetic acid. This one here is supposed to make the acetone. So you aren't making acetone because acetic acid is in here, right? There's acetic acid in here. Acetone also has some byproducts of CO2 and water. Oh, I bet you it's... I never re-engaged that. Okay, yeah, I see. Give me a super tank. I had made this super tank for this purpose. You are gonna be no, CO2. CO2. O2. Huh? Which gas? What am I looking at again? CO2. Yeah. Locked fluid CO2 gas. Overflow. Insert blue. You're going to be extract blue. Yeah, it's, I've definitely gotten good at it, though. There we go. That should kick this thing back on. I'm surprised it took that long for this to fail. Yeah, look, it's running now. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're just in some... Oh, if you're in an eerie biome, it can't turn an eerie biome into tainted? But you do know about surrounding every single square around the crucible with blocks to prevent it from spilling out, right? Because you can just load a crucible as much as you want, and it can't spill out if you put a bunch of nooks around it. Or strips or whatever. And it can't overflow out the top if you put a nook on top of it. But items can still go in and out. How's our HSS going along? Yeah, you literally just go... do I have any... I can do it with nooks. You can literally go... Bap, bap. And then go... Nook. Nook, nook. Nook, nook. Nook, nook. Then you gotta put one here. And then you gotta do the same thing below. Nook, nook. Nook, nook. Nook, nook. Nook, nook. That is, if this was the crucible. And then you go, nook, nook, nook. Nook, nook, nook. Yeah, you can just go, you can remove the useless inner ones that you don't need anymore. Whoops. And then you get the point. Uh, and yeah, that will prevent the Crucible from actually doing anything. Could even it out a little bit and make sure that you don't forget a side. Yeah, a little bit of extra safety nooks. Yeah, you can add patterns or whatever. I mean, nooks is just the cheapest. You can do it with panels. I think is probably a much better way of going about it. Because then if you go, uh, if I was to get these nooks removed and I was to make a couple panels. Yeah, you could go because there's little tiles in this pack, so you could go full out with it with little tiles and get like a whole mosaic going. I got a crucible around here anywhere? Cauldron. I have no cauldron. Give me a cauldron. I am really loving these single use tools. Then give me a saw. Not that saw. Where are you? You should be in here somewhere. There you are. And then, ooh, give me those frog lights. Oh no. Oh, I can't frog light. Oh, but yeah, I can. And then you go, yeah, so you can go, oh, this is in the way. Strip, 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 and then you go strip on top. Oh, dang it, I need, really? Yeah. And then you do have to deal with the thing on top of it. So, there you go. There's a completely protected crucible. And yeah, it It can't do anything other than stare at you menacingly. Alright, hold on. I need a niter. Hey, there's a niter. Put the brick back in there because the bottom layer has to be completely surrounded as well. So the entire 3x3 cube around the crucible needs to be. This is an ever full jar. You should just be working. What's the range on you? Go over there. Oh wait, I forgot to magic it. There we go. Okay, it's bubbling. Uh, here's something that will. This has a ton of aspects. Oh wait, I gotta turn the magnets off. I think so. I think it's called Everburn or something. And there you go. You can grab another heart stack or two. You can see that nothing's happening down here. No, there's no flux gets generated. It decays, but it's unable to produce any of the goo, and the goo is what actually does the damage. Like I think it's the if the goo rises and hits sky limit, that's when it is able to change the biome, I believe is how it works. But I might be mixing it up with one of the pollution mods. But yeah, yeah, there's a lot of tricks with Domcraft in this version to get around things like this with the Crucible. It's all Ordo now trick with the. Oh, by the way, if you have over 500 Ordo, or if you have over yeah, like see, I have 459 Instrumentum here. There's a soft cap on research. Once you go over 500, you start getting less of an aspect. So if you have a ton of machines and you already have around 500 Ordo and Instrumentum, save the machines for later. Because then you can just Ordo spam all the research. Because Ordo and Instrumentum are like pretty much like the two core components of research spam. And then once you get like to like 200 or so, go and scan some machines that you haven't scanned yet, and you'll get like all of that back. Uh, is there a recharge aspect thing that the energized node can do? Because I didn't actually know that. Or crystal clusters? Oh. I've never needed to do that. Because, like, you get so much when you scan a machine. Like, you just get such a redonkulous amount of Ordo every time you look at the machine. Like, I got a ton of new EV machines that I haven't scanned yet. Like, here's an IV machine. Okay, actually, that didn't give me Ordo. That gave me other stuff. But hey, I mean, look, it's like all of that stuff, right? And then, okay, it's actually not giving me Ordo. It's giving me other stuff. But I mean, like, yeah, I didn't know about placing crystals around it. Are we talking about crystal clusters? You're talking about these Ordo crystal clusters? Want to just like plop a couple around? Oh, they are glowing. I was always wondering why some of these glow sometimes. But I don't know why Terra's glowing. I have no idea. Oh, that breaks the crystal. Hold on, can I still touch this? Like, no, I can't. I've tried it before. I'm guessing it's just because there's so much Ordo in the stone around the area and so much Terra that's the reason why they're glowing then. Because, like, this whole area just reeks of Taro and Ordo. Yeah, that was a mechanic I didn't know about. But yeah, see, look, it's fine. No flux. Maybe that means it gives you a discount or something? I don't know if it just slowly recharges. Well, a single piece stone is Terra. Grass doesn't have any more Terra than stone does, I don't think. Is stone bricks at our Ordo? No, that's just Terra too. I don't know what the Ordo is around here. This chest? This chest has 4 Ordo in it. And a bunch of other random stuff. Maybe it will recharge when you're really low. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, a water bucket is 1,000 liters because it's a cubic meter. And I was just thinking about this earlier. Uh, it says a fish gives 50 liters. There, you literally take this raw anchovy and you convert it to 50 liters of fish oil. That's like 2 large fridges filled with 25 2-liter things. And all the fish in this world are just fish oil bombs, pretty much. They're just like super heavily compressed. Because I did the math and then I realized, wait, it just converts back to 40 liters. Because I actually converted. What was I doing? It's a chonky anchovy. I had one slight thing I forgot to reconnect on this, but we're back to making cetane again. What's kind of wild is the fact that I mean now the real question is when I start converting all of this to magic solid fuel, I wonder just how much power efficiency or how much power I'm going to get out of it. Cause I'm using these turbo gas not turbo gas turbine. Turbo supercharging combustion generators. These things only have a fuel efficiency of 60%. But then what we're going to be doing is we're going to be turning cetane boosted diesel into magic solid fuel. And then we're going to run it through probably an Ori Harukan turbine, which has a base efficiency of 180%, but we'll probably be running it on loose mode, because apparently this turbine can get me 77,000 EU a tick. I think. I mean, I guess that's. I just put this in the thing. I put this in my steam turbine, and boopity bloppity bloop, I got myself 77,000 EU a tick. If I can supply the fuel to the boiler and everything, it will only be 119% at that point, but that's still double the efficiency. And then whatever sort of upgrades we're getting, turning it into that magic solid fuel. What's kind of crazy is that magic solid fuel, or magic solid super fuel, requires... I thought it required a diamond somewhere in this. Maybe it didn't. Yeah, I should be able to. Because I was looking at it earlier. Well, cetane boosted diesel's one of the pieces, right? Need half a gallon of it. I'll get 2 blocks of this for 1 gallon. So this would be a burn time of 300,000. I have no idea how to quantify 300,000 burn time into power. No clue where to even begin figuring that out. But hopefully it's a lot, right? So, we need Alimentum. Alimentum is just coal dust plus more coal dust. Or, actually, it's just, it does require, actually, charcoal dust. It can use charcoal dust. So, you use charcoal dust, and then to get the aspects, charcoal dust has the You turn 4 charcoal dust into 1 elementum. Because you melt 3 of them into aspects, and then you put a 4th one in, and then boom, elementum. So it's like a really, really simple recipe that way. And I got a lot of saplings from the old sapling farm. So we got that, right? So the elementum's fine. It requires, I believe, also blocks of charcoal, which starts to become a little bit more... I mean, it's still renewable. A block of charcoal is fully renewable. But there's also this recipe that uses a diamond as a catalyst. I forgot about this. And if you use a diamond as a catalyst, you end up using, I think... hold on. You skip the elementum step, actually. So you end up making... wait, so it actually costs me... How much is the normal one? If we do coal coke instead of charcoal, we could even use less cetane, because it uses 500 with coal with 2, 300 with coal coke with 2, 750 with charcoal with 4 of the fuel binder. And then, but we can skip doing elementum, because elementum's kind of hard to get in quantity because the making the Thaumcraft recipe is annoying. Except it's not, because I have diamonds. I have so many diamonds. I have 5,800 diamond dust. That's just from the mob farm. And if I amp up the mob farm further, I would get more diamond armor, which means I would get more diamonds. So, a diamond, and I've already been grinding up the diamond armor into diamond dust. Oh, yeah. Because, like, making diamond dust would be annoying. Because either I had to mine it, or something. If I didn't have the mob farm, the diamond route would be way worse. So, the annoying part is that if I use charcoal, it doubles the fuel binder I need. And also increases the cetane requirement by 50%. But still, it turns a bucket into more than a single solid fuel. What's kind of crazy is the diamond dust by itself has a burn time of 102,000. So but then you create 4 of these. So you turn one of these into a burn time of 600,000. So you 6 times the fuel on your diamond dust. So then, also, if I make an industrial charcoal maker, we can go really ham on that as well. The fuel binder is a little bit weird, but it's not too bad. All you need to do is either A... Okay, this requires mercury. We're not doing that. There's also a liquid death recipe, but then there's a fiery blood recipe. Fiery blood has a... Actually, wait, was it Fiery Blood or was it Burning? Yeah. Fiery Blood has a conversion from Fiery Tears to Fiery Blood, and it doesn't cost, like, any power to do it. Fiery Tears can be produced in an assembler, albeit at 75 seconds of HP power. I didn't realize that. That's a little bit, again, it's still only 384,000 DU, but then remember, if we take a look at the cetane, boosted diesel cell, its normal combustion is 1 million, so that's a good chunk of power just to make the Fiery Tears. Okay, we might actually go the Liquid Death route then. Cause, well, then again, you only need 50 Fiery Blood. Yeah, we could go to higher tier assemblers, or we could just make a stack of HV assemblers to save on power. So a 50 or 1/5 of that gas tier can, or one gas tier can make 100 magic super fuel binders. A single gas tier in 45 seconds, and you get 100 of this. All you have to do is add any crystal dust, which you can just mine. You can also do Liquid Death, which is a very odd recipe. I don't think it's that expensive, though. Actually, hold on a second. Option, mod option, Stom, config, general files, done. Liquid Death is... It's a lot of aspects for Liquid Death, but you get a whole bucket of it, which you can get 33 crafts with this single Crucible recipe. And we get Mortis from Rotten Flesh, don't we? Oh, no, we get Mortis from Zombie Heads and the like. We can get Venomum from Spider Eyes, and that's like really our only source. So that would be the... Well, we also can get it from Quicksilver, but again, that's not renewable. Unless, well, Weedex makes it. Can I make Weedex really easily? I can. I can make Strong Poisonous Brew. Is that what Weedex is? Weedex is Strong Poisonous Brew. And then it's put in a can? Okay. Yeah, I'm drowning in mob heads. Okay, I can make Weedex for that part. And I would get, for a single fish, I would end up getting like 128 Venenum. And then Perdicio, I'm not really sure what we would be using for that. Yeah, we can just yoink the pufferfish into a storage bus with extract off. That just goes directly into the poison fish maker. I'm not really sure what I would be using for a Perdicio source. I would have to worry about, like, excess stuff. Gunpowder is a Perdicio source. Actually, that's probably what we would do. Because we got gunpowder. We got a lot of that. We got 65,000 gunpowder. I think it's just trashing in the extra right now. Mentos the fish maker. Mentos fishness. Fish go better. Why aren't you making more 18? Oh yeah, not enough fish oil, that's fine. Like, so Perdicio can come from gunpowder. Venom can come from pufferfish. I probably can also just literally take a pufferfish and... I don't think I've ever scanned a pufferfish. I'm hoping that the power efficiency provided by this solid fuel will make it so that I don't need one. Also, how is our HSS? Hey, we're up to 129 ingots of HSSG. We just need like 350, and then we can start working on the blast furnace upgrade. Because I'm going to turn it into a quad blast furnace. Okay, so... Can I synthesize coal somehow? Because if I synthesize coal instead of charcoal... Well, wither skeletons drop this stuff. I could even make a wither skeleton spawner. There's something called an ember. I don't know what an ember is. Fire creepers drop it. But they're the same. Fire skeletons can drop it. Which I'm pretty sure a generic vanilla skeleton spawner would drop me this. There's also fire zombie. There's something called a lava monster, which actually has 100% coal drop rate. It also gives me lava buckets. Something called a smolder also has it, but this is another floating mob. We don't want to be doing floating mobs if we can help it. Oh, I think they're just blaze variants, yeah. Red caps. Now, unfortunately, all of the good stuff that the red cap can drop, you have to kill it yourself. Or you put it in an extreme entity crusher. I wonder how fast this thing could actually... It's a 0.5% chance to drop in extreme entity crusher. It's not affected by looting, apparently. So I had to kill 200 red caps for 1 diamond. 1% for the red cap sapper, though. These specific ones, this hard player only thing, there, I believe, isn't a way to get around it. Like, it's like super player only. Because other things like blaze rods and stuff are player only, but a diamond spike gets you it. I don't think anything gets around hard player only. Maybe a dynamism tablet, because dynamism tablets are weird and janky, but I don't think so. But if I made an extreme entity crusher for redcap sappers, we could get lots of coal that way. And if we do that, we'd also get diamonds and exquisite diamonds and flawless diamonds. No, but we want coal. Charcoal is less efficient than coal for magic super fuel. Or magic solid super fuel, or whatever it's called. So if we can get coal instead at a high enough rate, then now we need to find a redcap sapper, and I don't know how to find one of these, but I'm a redcap sapper, and I'm here to say that if you come into my cave, you're gonna be slayed. Yeah, but this would give us the coal and the diamonds at a faster rate. Well, there's red caps, but then there's red cap sappers, which I think red cap sappers just explode like a creeper. And they're like rarer because there's something weird with their spawn mechanics. Like, it's like a bug in Twilight Forest in this version where the Y value for the spawn of these isn't right. Or something. I remember something like that. We also could just mine the coal. But an extreme entity crusher should be something that we can totally do. Extreme entity crusher. Yeah, we could just be doing that. Well, I haven't progressed blood magic yet. You can put a well of suffering in the extreme entity crusher? How expensive is this? This is just EV junk. What is this? Just solid steel machine casing? And then what? Do I just put a soul vial in there? Oh, yeah, I have to put the power spawner in. Okay. Neat. So we could use this as a... But we could also just use a normal power spawner and Uber Enchanted Diamond Spike to, like, looting 50. And just go really ham on that. But then we wouldn't get the diamonds, because the diamonds come from the... The diamonds come from the, Extreme Entity Crusher, only. Or if I manually kill it. Okay, so we go... But right now, we don't need to worry about that quite this moment. We have a couple other side projects to work with. I'm thinking that for the time being that all of this fuel making is going to at least keep stuff running for the time being. So yeah, so we're making the HSS. Yeah, so we're slowly cooking up. We're slowly cooking up HSSS. And what do you mean power loss? Oh, crowbar. I swear I maintenance you just a little bit ago. All right, there you go. Now we're adding in extra processing. But also the amount of... Well, actually, I have a lot of titanium now. Or I have a lot of titanium dust, so we might be able to make the... We might be able to temporarily make the the large combustion engine. It says that this will only make 6,000 EU a tick, which isn't even an IV amp. So it's just like, why? Why would she make this? I mean, it's efficient. But it also has like a boot up time. Yeah, we're gonna make 2 more EVFs. This can make 4 IV amps if I spend the tungsten steel for it. So this is 16 turbo gens. It should just... This one says high rating fuel, so I don't know if this would even work on cetane. This one just says diesel fuel, so this one definitely would. It needs a bucket of lubricant per hour, which is nothing. 40 liters a second of oxygen. If I want to boost the output. And these things just seem like a pain, like an absolute pain to work with. When I can, for now, just make a bunch of turbos. But then again, a bunch of turbos would cost about as much as this. Well, actually, how much is the... That's a lot of titanium for these. Niter shouldn't cause any fire spread. I don't think I've ever seen it do it. I mean, sure, it's less fuel efficiency, but I mean, I got lots of fuel. I mean, you might have to worry about, like, the warp event that makes you vomit fireballs, but... Well, it just makes you launch 3 fire charges from, well, not fire charges, blaze fireball attacks, I guess? Technically? Hmm. Yeah, I guess so. Huh. I'll be back in a minute. Right back. I think we're actually going to do 5 EBFs if I can help it. One of these EBFs will have to, what's the word? I need to bring one of the EBFs to ZPM power. Which means I need to, and that's specifically for Osmiridium, right? Osmiridium, hot Osmiridium, or LUV, sorry, LUV, not ZPM. Which means that's 30,000 EU a tick. Which is just an absurd amount, right? Nah, you just upgrade the parts. Well, there is one blast furnace replay. Well, there is a blast furnace upgrade later on, but there is also this alloy blast melter that melts things directly into liquid form. So you don't have to vacuum freezer it, but it only does certain types of metals. But later on, you want a blast furnace upgrade. Where is it? There's this thing called the Forge of the Gods. So here's your Forge of the Gods. These rings actually rotate and spin when it's running. Yeah, I should just build one now, but This is actually new to 2.7. So this actually only came out like a couple months ago. All you need is 6,500 singularity reinforced stellar shielding casings. And you know, a small handful of central graviton flow modulators. Stuff like that. Yeah, you mostly just upgrade the coils, upgrade the power, and pretty much that's it. Well, there actually is an upgrade. I forgot. There is one. But this thing is, I mean, this is makeable if I want to live in Paintown, USA. Yeah, so this sucker requires, like, right now, I am making enough HSS ingots for 39 coils. This thing needs 864 coils to be made. Plus some fancy glass. And I don't really know exactly how the glass actually fits. Yeah, that thing is just monstrous. Yeah, it's pretty much like a tire trunk. It's a bit redonkulous. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's going to require a lot of infrastructure. I mean, we're working on it though. Also, I need 16 of these things to actually power what's the word? To power a LUV blast furnace. And that's just one. So I think I want another 16 coils. So I actually want uh 40 or 55. That would mean another 269 nice coils. Or ingots. Sorry. And I think I have the TPP I need. Yeah, I do. So the question is, do I make 16 of these? Or do I make 5 of these? Because I could make 5 of these and it would save on fuel. But the amount I would need 100 stable titanium machine casings. So that's about 700 titanium. $800 titanium, yeah. Plus a bit more for the remaining pieces. So like probably like 850. Yeah, we're slowly. What's nice is that I actually have the titanium dust to turn into the titanium ingots. And turning a titanium dust into an ingot is only 27 seconds an ingot. Oh, no. Never mind. It's 90 seconds. Sorry. And there's not really, Wait, hold on. Wait a second. The alloy blast smelter has a titanium plus nitrogen to molten titanium at only 72 seconds. Okay. Okay, so we could actually just have that actually cooking right now. I could give... Oh, yeah, the cooling process also is so much better. That's just a fluid solidifier, and fluid solidifier So like a hot titanium ingot. It takes 7 seconds to cool. But you can also, but if I have molten titanium, and I have just molten titanium going, then we can go and fluid solidify it to an ingot with 3 tiers lower power. 256 EU is all it takes to cool a titanium ingot in the fluid solidifier versus the 69 nice thousand EU. So, yeah, I think we'll actually we're not doing anything else with this sucker right now. Let's just have this just start cooking titanium. Uh, so all we need is there's an input hatch right here. So if I have this give me nitrogen, which I have practically infinite of. Boom. Yeah, I have if we actually type in nitrogen, I got 8 million nitrogen. So that means I actually have 2 super tanks with nitrogen in it. And that's not necessarily supposed to be the case, but whatever. Yeah, so then we're gonna go uh do I got fluid conduit? Can I make a couple? Oh, we need molten epoxid, but remember, I just fixed the epoxy maker. So we got, uh, I think this thing stopped though. Yep, it did. It needs a lot of charcoal, but that's fine. And for now, we'll just go into here and we'll pop that in. Because we got the fluid cells to handle that. And if I do conduit, and I say 40, okay, we can't do 40 because we don't have the crystalline ingot, but we can do 30. Yep, we can. Okay, perfect. So then we're gonna go over here, take our fancy crystalline conduits. I don't have any in here right now. This backpack doesn't really get much use anymore. I think I only needed 6, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna move this hatch to there. And then we'll actually save on conduits that way. So we do the casing block here, input hatch over here, and then I'll say insert, we'll just say nitrogen, and then we'll extract on brown. Okay, we got nitrogen in there. And this is an input bus. And I'll just manually load the titanium I want to do there. And then it will output this stuff automatically into the system as molten titanium. So let's just load all of this in there. Beautiful. And then hit that with the thing. Oh, do I need a number? What number do I need? It was It was alloy, blast, smelter. Where was it? ABS non-alloy recipes. It's kind of hidden in here. But setting 11. There we go. So that's going to just, while the other blast furnaces are doing their thing, this can just churn out molten titanium. And then when I need to, I'll just turn it into ingots and all that. But that gives another machine something to do. Yes, yes, we do. It's a rarity, but that big Mars miner can pick up small titanium dust as it's mining. Actually, real quick, can I turn a stable titanium casing block? I can turn it back into 8 ingots. Wait, does that mean I can fully recycle this? Yes! So I can make these generators. And then when I'm done with them, can I recycle these? We get 7 ingots. Which is not actually that good. Oh wait, no. This makes 4. Okay, that should be recyclable as well then. So yeah, we can just recycle this whole thing. And then now can I make an IV dynamo hatch? It does require some superconductor base, but not actually superconductors. Yeah. So I think you just slap an IV dynamo hatch out the back. Yeah, the fact that I can recycle the titanium makes this a bit more viable. Because, like, I'm only going to need these until we start doing, I mean, it has to be done. And so, yeah, so these things are just, like, pure titanium. Alright, let's just start teaching these recipes. Also, you know what? While we're at it, I need another assembler. These assemblers are getting way too messy. So, give me one of these. Yeah, go ahead, craft me up that. Yeah, so right now we have 124 titanium dust remaining, and then we'll come back later and we'll see this number be bigger. We're probably going to need... Well, we need 5 of those generators just for the one blast furnace. It's going to be mega overclocked. Then we're going to need another 5 for the quad EBF. But if we do that, that will give us some serious power efficiency. At least until the solid fuel comes into play. That solid fuel better be good. And then we'll make an extreme entity crusher, probably. That is, if I actually care about getting the diamond dust. Well, actually, while all this is running, why don't we go and see if we can find a red cap sapper? Let's see if this is even viable. Oh yeah, I forget that those things, red cap sappers, can explode. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, also these things can drop gallium in the extreme entity crusher. So that actually gives us a few other things. And it can give us shards in the extreme entity crusher. There's like a lot of goodies that... Which means that we did have a renewable source of the... Yeah, so let's go and see... Wait, do I have the map? I have a map here. Okay. And then we need to find the big hills. Okay, so here's a huge hollow hill. Oh my gosh, how far do I gotta dig into this thing? Yeah, see, look, there's vanilla redstone ore in here. Now, the red cap sapper's main stick is a throw TNT at you. So, like, here's like a normal red cap. I think it will say, ow. What does this say? Spawns cave spider. Yeah, a red cap sapper has a green pickaxe and a brown shirt. Okay, so we want the ones with a brown shirt. If we find brown shirt, then that means we got it. What the heck are these things? I actually don't know what these are. Give me a soul vial. What is this? These are new. It says Twilight's Wraith. Okay. Dang it. Die. Why aren't you dying? Sheesh. I'm hoping to find something called a red cap sapper. It looks like a normal red cap, but it has a brown shirt. It looks like this guy here. His whole shtick is he throws TNT. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be going for the fire creeper. I don't think we need it with wait, are your blue shirt. Your blue shirt. We don't care about that. These things are turn off the magnet. We don't need a magnet. I don't know what the Twilight Race drops. I don't care enough though. We're just gonna we're gonna go over here and just see about removing more and more of these spawners. What ore is this? Tanzanite. Oh, okay. Wait. There's a red cap here. What are you? Oh, dang it. You're just another blue shirt. Those are blues. Red cap sapper is a rare beast. This cave is also massive. Oh, there's another spawner of skeletons. Let's just get rid of as many of these spawners as I can. Then we'll leave the area and come back and get a new batch of mobs to spawn. Because, like, most of the same guys are still around, so... It's another blue shirt. Oh, does it? Well, the wiki thing said that this medium and large has sapper in it. Oh, that spider can jump. Uh, there's a bunch of new things in here. Oh, there's spawners over here I didn't get last time. Ow, ow, ow. Those things can leap onto you and attack you. Whoa, 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 whoa. There was an explosion. What was that? Was that a creeper? Wait, wait, wait. I hear multiple explosions. I think there's one nearby. Yeah, there has to be. There has to be one nearby. Where is this thing? Ow! What is exploding? I don't see. Oh, was it the arrows? Dang it. Getting my hopes up, skeleton. I mean, if you see TNT flying around, then that means we found our target. Ah, that's another blue. Yeah, I think it was just some sort of special skeleton. Skeleton. It's another. You can also just see how rare the red caps are, because like they don't spawn that often. Uh, I've yet to see a spawner for them. They seem to just naturally spawn. But maybe? What the heck? Ow. Man, mobs keep yanking me back and forth. Because there's also a goblin. I think this is a goblin, right? This little blue guy. No, that's a kobold. I don't think there's a mob called a goblin in this. Okay, let me dig my way out again. Can't go there. I'm gonna go a ways. Got arrows out everywhere on me. I guess there's a spawner over there that's spawning these beetles. I think they can spawn without the spawner. Dang it, it's another blue. Oh, there it is! Wait, where'd it go? Crap, where'd it go? Crap. No, I don't have the... There it is, red cap sapper. Okay, we got it. We got it. We could also just get a second one if we really wanted to. Oh, crap. That's not good. We're gonna have to retreat. I ran out of charge on my harness. It's nice that we got it right before I ran out of charge. If I was going to be using slash home, I wouldn't have made a portal to Mars. It would be much less cool, though, if I was just slashing my way through instead, though, wouldn't it? Oh, hey. This, Domic slime. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Uh... Well, now we got a bit of a pickle. Why do I have slowness? Oh, hunger. Hold on. I bet you we could. I think there's a quest for this emergency. Yes, yes, there's a quest for it. We're just gonna have to do the quest. Uh, we need to get some torch berries, some fireflies, some canopy tree wood. Now, I do have a little bit of extra juice for the backpack if I absolutely need it. But we're just gonna rip the... That is one lime green sheep thing. The raven feathers is gonna be the painful part. Everything else is like... pretty easy to get. Okay, I got my canopy wood. But those ravens, I've actually had long periods of time where I couldn't find a stinking raven. You'd think they would be way more Oh, wait, hold on. Give me... Okay, I got the feathers. I wonder if there's enough stuff in this place, like, to make a quick and dirty portal generator. You need 4 LV circuits and a diamond and an assembler. It would be interesting trying to just, there should be some random roots or whatever underground here somewhere. As torchberries are like in these little caves. They're underground. Oh, I think over here will get us some. Usually this does. What the heck are you? A lemon slime? Well, it explodes. Why did the lemon slime explode? Ah, here's some torchberries. Where did it go? There we go. There's one. Ow. Oh, hunger. Do, 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 do. Does this dust do anything? Oh, I can make ironwood. Okay, we just go dig in some random direction. So I do have the... I don't think it's really that much faster than just breaking it with the hammer. Uh, because it always sees read. Aha, here we go. Oh wait, can I bone meal the torchberries? I might be able to do that. Always starts at the end. But she's really good at reading manga. Ah, here we go. There we go. Got my stuff. Didn't take too long. Yeah, there you go. Ah! Okay, where's my portal? Theme alloy smelter? Where did I put the... Oh yeah, I need the... Alright, quest. Detect. Wait, 16 torchberries? Crap! I misread that. Ah. Hold on, do I... Okay, I will have to test, I should have tested bone meal on the torchberries. Wait. We might be fine. I found a cave right here. Ah, here we go. Torchberries. Alright, give me my hoe of growth. Hopefully this works. Doesn't seem like it. Bone meal might, but the hoe doesn't work. Thank goodness, lots of zombies. Well, on the positive side, back at home, I'm getting what do you call it? My blast furnaces are making HSSS, or yeah, HSSG, not S. It's the G. I don't seem to have any. I might have trashed some at one point, but eh. Oh, I apparently had mined in that direction before. I crossed one of my other mining tunnels. Ah, here's one. The world is... My goodness. Jesus! Why is there so many mobs here? That was an absurd number. I think I need... 4 more. Oh, you know what? I think a hill has tons of torchberries in it, now that I think about it. If I had flight more available. 7. I think I need either 8 or 10. I think I need 10. Alright, I'm gonna keep going forward again. Yeah. Let's turn off the magnet. Ha. That's a little bit of a fiasco. Skeleton Druids drop these 100%, so if I found a Skeleton Druid spawner and then marked it on my map, then we could easily do this. What the heck is... Where is... In the world is this? Oh, yeah, there's a hill right there. I mean, everybody's got to have a fiasco once in a while. Got to go on a little adventure. Oh, quick 5-minute adventure. Hey, it goes well. 9. One more torchberry. Yeah, there we go. 10. Grab an extra. Man, monster spawn rate. A little bit ridiculous. Alright. Well, I am like 28% sure I have enough torchberries now. Alright, where's the portal? This way. Really? Well, hey, here's a skeleton druid. My portal broke and I have to do the... There's a quest to get a portal opener. And it requires me to get torchberries and other Twilight Foresty related stuff. Is that a... Oh, that's a spider tree. Nothing of interest in there. I think I accidentally hit it with my hammer. Or something. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay. It might have been that did it then. Why do I have wither skeleton skulls? Apparently... Oh, I had the skull sword. Wait. I wonder if this will actually proc in the Extreme Entity Crusher. Because that could be huge. Can't I, like, turn a skull into coal or something? Maybe not. Yes! A wither skeleton skull with blood. I don't know how I would get the blood, but it turns into blocks of coal. No, no, no. I already submitted that. Now I got the thing. Also, 64 canopy blocks takes like 2 minutes to mine, so it's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, next time, if this happens again, I'll need to find a skeleton druid spawner. Because everything else took not much time at all, but I can turn wither skulls into coal. That's really interesting. Okay, magnet off. Yay. Alright, we're back. Because again, the reason why... because I was experimenting with pocket portals over there. Or, portal... I was experimenting with this in the Twilight Forest. Okay, so... The sapper... gives us coal. Gives us gallium. Gives us diamonds. And gives us Ordo shards. This thing gives like a majority of the components for magic super fuel in itself. But a wither skeleton gives me coal in absurd quantities. If I could get blood. Okay, actually, there doesn't seem to be a good source of blood. Oh, if you look at the thing here, it says chance to drop in EEC, which stands for Extreme Entity Crusher. So they can drop. It's about 10% the chance, but they'll still drop. It's just at lower rates. But I only need... You don't need much diamonds and shards compared to your coal amount. Plus, also, the fact that this thing can just drop shards is really nice, because then, even at the low rate, oh, I'm starving again. How much HSS? Okay, we've made about 100 ingots or 90 ingots since we were gone. I'm gonna go ahead and order some more HSS dust. Give me another 100. Oh, so how much titanium have we made? We've made 42 ingots of molten titanium as well while this stuff has been going on. So that's churning away happily. We didn't get any more titanium dust though. But it seems like it gets like pockets of small titanium dust, and then like I'll come by here and be like, oh, I got like 300 more titanium dust all of a sudden. We also do got some crushed titanium dust and impure titanium dust should have just been automatically. Oh, that's because this thing is full. So that means these centrifuges should all be running full bore. But they're not. Because... Why? Why are you not running? Oh, item output space. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, God. Well, here's some more titanium dust. This could just be directly shoved into the system, though, couldn't it? Well, hold on a second. We can just switch to large electrum item pipes. What type of... It's an HV conveyor module. That would explain why there's like batches of... let's get convey. Let's get an EV conveyor. Up one to you. Yeah, that will go. Kind of would like the chest buffer this instead, but chest buffer doesn't have enough unique inventory slots to... Well, once you get through some of the backlog... Oh, that just is... That's like one of the few positive warp events. It just gives you a couple research points, that's all. It just gives you a few research points for your researchings. I mean, it's just getting, Okay, okay, all of the centrifuges are firing now. Look at them go. I'm so glad I made the octuple, thingy-mabob. Fortunately, I don't think he can do a octuple blast furnace. Specifically, yeah, the muffler hatch ruins it. Because the muffler hatch has to be exactly top middle. Alright, so that processing is going at a better rate now. I got a lot of potassium feldspar. What the heck is feldspar? Apparently it's alumina and silicon dioxide. Do we need any more silicon dioxide? Some of these dust types should be drorified. Some of the really, really uh, well, I'd rather prevent the rack of drives by having a drawer that handles most of this stuff. I mean, especially when it comes to the red cap sapper is going to be dropping a lot of stuff, and that should all when you have something that's happening for eternity, you want to put it in a drawer so that you can void upgrade it. So I could just slap some more drawers here. I believe that drawer controllers in this have a hard cap of 25 drawers per controller. So this is 5, 10, 15. There's 20, so I can put in 5 more here. And I mean, it doesn't have to be mob farm related stuff that goes in here, because this is just connected directly to the system with high priority. So it can just be used for whatever. Yeah, get them coke ovens. Okay, so what else? What else can we do? Yeah. So we're going to make. Oh yeah, I should have my new assembler. Assembler EV. I'm trying to figure out how to rename these interfaces. Oh yeah, I need another dual int. Uh, okay, make one of those. Are you still making? What are you making right now? Ruby and redstone. What the heck? Oh, energium. Okay. Okay, carry on, carry on. This is making Lapatron. I should probably just have it automatically keep some Lapatron stuff in stock, because that stuff takes a while. But now if I'm going to be shoving a bunch of these power plants down here, I'd probably just let me break in here and I could wipe out a chunk line. Yeah, give me a hammer. Just, yeah, I'm just gonna clear out this. Whoops. Dang it. Yeah, so we're gonna finally crack into this next layer. How am I starving already again? My goodness. I haven't done anything that crazy. This means I need to put a chunk loader line on this new row. Oh, yeah, true. Here. I'll put the lamp. I'll make another one of them lamps. Never taught this how to make item conduits. Okay, oh yeah, yeah, dual interface. Dual interface. We're gonna change you to setting 24, and I'm gonna move all the Kale recipes from you. So you. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if. Oh yeah, that's tungsten Kale. Yeah, that should be 24. And all of those, I think, are setting 24 recipes, and I think the rest of these are either setting 1 or no setting required. Wait, why in the world does it say you need integrated processors? Probably because I never taught this how to make an MV circuit, and that is the only processor. Molten lead and copper foil. I wonder what the molten lead is for. Oh, because I accidentally used wrong. I need the actual fluid, dang it. 72. 72. Ah, pattern capacity card. What do you mean I can't get molten? Oh gosh, dang it. It's not doing the same stuff. I gotta reconfigure this stupid pattern again. It really wants you to do it a specific way. When do I get access to these advanced things? Wait, I do get access to these, like, pretty darn. I mean, other than it requiring some new chemical that I don't have access to. Okay. But we are actually at the point where we're almost at the point where we can make advanced SMD stuff. There we go. It's kind of crazy just how many steps there are to making a pattern capacity card. Like, it's a lot of circuits. That's Greg. It's Greg-alicious. But AE2 still kind of makes it trivial, eh? Alright, so there we go. Cables are all in there now. So that frees up some room in here. Yeah. We're up to 340 HSSG. Wait, how many did I need? Wait, I have enough ingots. I just need to get the mica insulator foil. Okay, well, I have enough for the first bit, so mica insulator foil is made in a bending machine with mica insulator sheets. Okay, so we ended up getting another couple hundred, 300 titanium dust compared to... Yeah, we had 150, now we have 496. We also got 63 ingots of molten titanium. So that's slowly processing. Do I not have the... Oh, I don't have cetane actually attached to this system, which is fine. Wait, what the heck? My hunger is just randomly increasing. Or I'm not even moving right now, and I'm just losing hunger value. What the heck is going on? Oh, is it because my fruit level's too low? I wonder if I should just log out and rejoin. Because, yeah, it is... My hunger is just decreasing continuously. Oh, that might have fixed it. Maybe. It's definitely stopped going down as much. Okay, now that that's solved, let's teach this how to make mica insulator foil. First, we gotta teach this recipe. pattern. Running low on patterns. And I don't think I can make any more. No, I can. Nether quartz or Certus quartz. Okay, yeah, so we would just do that. Nether quartz dust. Then again, I have a ton of quartzite, don't I? Yeah, I got tons of quartzite. We'll do that. That's alloy smelter. And then this is forming press. Do I have any... I don't have any numbers on here, but I could set it up. And then alloy smelter. It's a bit annoying, but... I got plenty of asbestos. And then we just have to mixer. And I got plenty of sticky resin, so... I also got plenty of raw rubber, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm low on mica dust. I have no mica ore. Huh. Well... That ain't good. That's defo a no good Andy situation. Well, we got miners, so... Mica is a pretty... Well, there should be some down here. Let's just rip through this chunk really quickly. Okay, where's all my cells of... Oh, here they are. This should theoretically rip through stuff quickly enough. I want that mic and I want it now. I actually don't know what 4 miners acting on the same thing is gonna be like. It seems to be fast. Got a little bit of mica so far. Passive anchor. I mean, if this doesn't rip through this in like 10 minutes. There better be some mica in there. And the International Cranberry Association of America, mica. Alright, so that will churn. Now we need the heat for our... What the heck is a deep earth heating pump? $500. What? How does this work? Okay, well, it's... It's a bit later tier than what I'm currently at. But actually, I think it might technically be this tier. Yeah. But what 512,000 liters a second of superheated steam sounds like a lot. Okay. It explodes when it runs out of coolant. A lot of the boilers and stuff do that anyway. Is there a quest for this? Yes, there is. Deep Earth Heating Pump. If the power of geothermal energy, the deep Earth's heating pump can heat up coolant or boil distilled water to create energy source from the Earth's core. So it just creates it out of thin air? Like, that sounds wild. Apparently, this thing can make like 32,000 EU a tick, or 38,000. So what's kind of interesting is this actually seems like a pretty simple way to generate power. We don't get to large high pressure fluid pipe. Like a lot of this stuff just seems like it's a lot of tungsten steel and other stuff, but the actual multi-block structure is cheap. Like really cheap. I mean, I would need to get HSSE, which is just the next HSS metal. The field generator is a bit exotic, but it's not impossible. I would need to get the next tier of circuit making going, because I need to get a ZPM tier circuit, and if we take a look here, you can get higher tier circuits than what you... Yeah, so there's a thing called the quantum processor mainframe. So that's these green circuits is the next tier up. And that's a ZPM tier circuit. So it always seems like you can get circuits like 2 tiers higher than what you currently are, starting from HV onwards. Um, we're up to 82 titanium molten. Wait, hold on a second. Large boiler. Burn time in seconds, 14 seconds. Okay. And a tungsten steel boiler. And a tungsten steel boiler is 213,000. So that is Okay, hold on. So we can math this. 230. 213,333 times 14.05. Apparently, a single magic solid super fuel will get me 3 million superheated steam. And 3 million superheated steam. I think turns into the superheated steam, you use like this fancy steam turbine. This tungsten steel steam turbine. Uh well, this is 6 times what the deep earth heating pump will make in a second. But that's not saying that this is that in a second. This is 14 seconds. Uh this only makes 213,000 a second. Uh Ow. But yeah, so this is only 213,000 a second. This is 512. Yeah, so we need Uh, and then yeah, so it's a steam turbine that you end up doing. So that the no, not the stupid solid oxide fuel cell. That's another benzene thing. There's also supercritical steam later. Why can't I find a normal steam turbine? Like, here's the giant steam turbine. Like, this sucker. Hold on. What's the quest say again? It says to make a tungsten steel boiler. Yeah, this is only like 16,000 EU a tick. That's 2 IV amps for this gosh darn boiler. We could quad boiler though. That would save a lot of stuff. Okay, and then, Though for now, I guess we'll just do the... Well, we... Wait. The large combustion generator, though. Hold on. Wait, no. Is there an upgrade to this sucker? Is there a multi-block combustion? No, there's this sucker later on. This big thing can make a lot of power. There is also, but I can't make this one because this one won't consume cetane. It will only do, yeah, so we'll just make a large amount of large combustion engines. I wonder if we could octuple this. Dynamo Hatch says back center. But what else is... the problem is that this engine intake casing... And they can't be obstructed in the front. And then the annoying thing is that the dynamo hatch has to be back center. So I don't think you can octuple this. But you could just make it wider and wider and wider. So you could go 3x3. A 3x3 of this would be... let's see here. Dynamo hatch, maintenance hatch, one of the casings next to a gearbox. Top, middle, above the rear gearbox. So the muffler hatch always has to go here, which is fine. The problem is we only get access to 3. How many hatches do we actually need? We need a diesel fuel, a lubricant, an option, and I think it's just enough. Wait, no. The maintenance hatch ruins it. Oh my god. I only have... Because if you look at this here, there's these gearboxes, and they have to, everything has to be next to a gearbox. Why does the maintenance hatch have to be next to that? Oh, that's so... So I can only make it... This is so annoying. Yeah, we can only wall share side by side. We can't do, Wait, hold on. Wait a second. No, we can. We can. But we can do a quad, but we can't go wider than a quad. Because I can then use the... I can use this side. I get access to wait. Actually, I only get access to the 4. Hold on. No. We don't have... Unless... You know what? With the trans-vector interface, I could make this quad. Cause what would happen is, so you have like so imagine there's another one of these right here and right here and right here. So we got one here Well, actually, it'd be right here, and right here. Well, you would think, oh, I can't use this side or this side because I have no physical access to these things to put stuff into. But if we have one here, we have, say, an input hatch here, right? And it's wall sharing with another one of these engines. Well, there's a way to get unless the transvector interface has to be adjacent. I forget how the transvector interface works. Hold on. I think the transvector interface. Actually, isn't there also like a wireless input cover? I thought there might been something like that. Yeah, the Ender Fluid link cover. Well, that's next here. Uh, oh, we could possibly stack them diagonally too. But let's take a look at the transvector interface. This was one of the old fave blocks. Uh, the transvector interface is a really fun little device. Uh, I do have, looks like I have this already unlocked. So one, oh, really? Fine. Give me steel plate. Why don't I have steel plate in... Uh, you cannot be telling me that I haven't already automated steel. Oh, because that doesn't have access to crafting. Steel plate. This is on the subnet, so it doesn't have access to that stuff. And then I need a field generator. And then I can make the interface, boom, and then I need a transvector binder. I need a impregnated stick from forestry? Oh, it's this stupid thing. Yeah. Literally can just use a stick. Setting to seed oil. Okay, sure. Pattern. Annoyance, but which one of these has 40 million assemblers is setting to? None? Do I really not have assembler setting to? Fine, you know what? Congratulations, assembler. You are also now setting to. Oh, I need seed oil. Yeah, but I should have a seed oil thing in here. Seed oil, seed oil. How do I not have seed oil? Ah, here it is, seed oil cell. Betaine boosted seed oil. We could have gone seed oil instead of fish oil, to be honest. but I don't think it works very well when I don't have access to special crops. So that's why we've gone the fish route. Did it finish? Apparently not. Why? You didn't put into fluid. Why didn't she put into fluid? Uh, Hold on. I also never actually configured this anyway. But why didn't it just push the fluid? Uh, oh, it didn't output. Never mind. It works. If this works the way I'm remembering, uh, too far away. How far away? We're talking about going like. There we go. Okay. So it can go a distance of 3, which is I cannot believe this thing has a limit of 3 blocks, but it's far enough. So check this out, okay? I'm gonna hook up a thing here. And I can hit insert, or no, extract, sorry, you. And then insert on you. And I should be able to... Look at this. It is magically getting teleported into this chest. With this sucker, I can make a quad combustion generator. We actually might be able to go more than quad, but we can go at least quad. No, well, I need a lot of transvector interfaces if I wanted to go further than that. It is technically doable. Because it's all inputs. The whole thing's inputs. Wait. Let me make sure that this could go a little bit over to the side, like over here. Yes, okay, good. So I don't have to worry about covering the muffler hatch or maintenance hatch with that. I don't know if I want to deal with magic solid fuel because those boilers just don't produce enough for me to really want to use the tungsten steel for that. But oh, we should check up on our mica. We should have that. That thing should be done mining now that we've wasted a bunch of time just looking up power options and such. But I think we might actually go for that deep earth thing. How far along are you? Oh, you're finished. You're finished already? That wasn't very much. But it's made enough here. More than enough for this to... Do 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 do. And we can hit delete there. Okay. Okay, we are actually processing stuff fast enough now, it looks like. So that's good. So all of that's working fine. How's our fuel looking? Because we've been cranking stuff out for a while. Ooh, ho, my God! We're already down to 6,000 buckets. Yeah, we've been pushing things here, but I didn't really expect it to actually be to that degree. I mean, these furnaces have been making. I mean, to be fair, this is. Well, that's 5 EV amps there. All of this going to EV amp in Mars. And all of them are running at 60% efficiency because they're using these old tier whatchamacallums. And the bottleneck is fish oil. Because, yeah, we're just not making enough fish. We could make another fish multi, though. I mean, it's definitely a lot better than what we had going, though, because, I mean, we've been doing all of this. We've been running, also, we're running this, too. Like, we're running a lot of stuff right now. We'll make the combustion generators, the multi-combustion generators, because they will run at almost 3 times the fuel efficiency, as long as we feed it oxygen. But I think we can feed it oxygen just fine. We can turn sugar into oxygen if I really need to, if the electrolyzer stack isn't good enough. But the electrolyzer stack is doing fine, and we're not too far away from finally getting multi-block electrolyzers going. Because multi-block electrolyzer requires HSSG coils. So we got all of that going. Yeah, we'll make the combustion generators. We'll use the transvector interfaces to cheese it and make a quad. As long as, yeah, that should work just fine. I mean, I should probably double check to make sure that transvector interface can move fluids. So let's get a tank. Let's just put a tank here. I believe also that just breaking that and placing that in the exact same place will allow it to work. And then if I put that there and I say extract, and then your insert, we're going to put one of these cells in there. Oh, I might actually have to rebind it. Let me try that. Yep, okay, you have to rebind it. But yep, look at that. It moves the fluid as well. There's also something called the transvector dislocator. I don't know what the transvector dislocator does. I might have already done the research though for that, so let's take a look. Item transvector dislocator. Swaps 2 blocks in space. It will swap the block in front of it with the block linked to using the binder. Oh, you can camouflage the transvector interface? Yeah, it's only 4 blocks. Okay, so you can camouflage this sucker, but why would you camouflage this? This thing looks cool. But you can camouflage it by right-clicking with a block. And then uh yeah, this will allow me to. So now the question is just how much is it going to cost to make uh a quad, what you call it. That's the question of the day, right? We need a bunch of. Hmm. Alright. I need to refill my water, so I'll be back in a second. Okay. It's also chilly, so put on the coat. But yeah. So now the question is how much titanium for a quad? A quad wouldn't even be enough to power a LUV EBF, but we'd be able to get an idea of just how expensive this project's going to be. So, while we will get to share all of this each time. So, but for the time being, it's 9, 18, Okay, so with minimum hatches, we could also put extra hatches, I think. But we'd only be able to put in... Let's say that we cheat a little bit and we put hatches everywhere. But we only get 8 slots to put a hatch, so... But if we do that, we need 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 16. We need 16 of these, and then 8 of these. So... And these are just that plus more. So... no. Yeah, so we need... 16 casings, and then 8 air vent things. And then to do any further, we wouldn't need this. So we would actually need 3 air vents. 3 air vent things times 3. And then we would need... I think that's just the way it goes, because then, like, this part gets shared each time. So you'd get the 3... Well, actually, no, you would get... That's times 2, actually, because one of them needs to share only one side. So then you would need 5. 5 air vent things, plus... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 11 casings. And then for the next 2, it's better because then it's 3 and 3, and then it's just 5. So, I think that's 10, 21, 37 casings. So 37 casings. And 16 air vents. Yeah, does that sound right? Because then we would turn into 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think it's 21 air vents. I don't think I did this math right. Oh, we actually, this gets multiplied by 2. And then this gets multiplied by 1. Okay, okay. So that's actually... Okay, so that's more. That's 22, 32, 38, 43 casings. And 8, 16, 21. 21 air vents. Okay. So that's the cost plus this large combustion engine itself. Okay, so let's make patterns for this and just see what we're dealing with. Do we got more mica now? Yes, so I think I can actually... I can do the 39 coils. Oh yeah, we need the TPV molten alloy. Oh, we could just teach it how to boil that. Molten TPV. Fluid extractor, boom. Coil. Okay, we are finally making the coils, though, for our blast furnaces. Enough for a quad. That's just happening now. Looks like... Looks like we're processing some titanium in there now. So that's going to give us the coil upgrade. Okay. So it's cooking up the coils. That's going to be a bit, I'm sure. Yep, it's cooking that up. And this is just a... And then these are... just basic crafting recipes, thank goodness. So, casing, and then... So if I wanted 21 of these, we're looking at 72 titanium is all that's needed for the engine intakes. And then 43 more casings. Oh, I think we actually have enough titanium for this, or almost. Well, we also have that molten titanium. We actually have this, like, now. We have that much titanium? Wow, yeah, we have 389 titanium plus another 125 in molten titanium. We're actually cooking. We can do this. Okay, that's not as bad as I was thinking. And then we go plop you there, and then 4 combust. Now we're gonna actually want to eventually do 8. Do I not have any? We haven't been able to make EV tier circuits for some reason. IV circ. 234. Advanced circuit boards are missing. Advanced circ. Do I have recipe for this? No, I don't. I got the epoxy, but I don't have the advanced circuit board, which is, yeah, all of that. Yep. Wait, hold on a second. Those dynamo hatches, how many amps can they output? We can have them do like uh EV dynamo. Come on. Yeah, yeah, there is an EV 4 amp dynamo hatch. Perfect. Okay. And yeah, so we'll also need to make this stuff, but this is nothing too crazy. Yeah, so we can output that instead. Now, these things it says it needs it to reach 300% to output full power. So I don't really know what this means. Uh so we're going to figure out what all of this means once we actually build this thing. It's like 72 ingots of titanium just to make that anyway. So, okay, so circuit. We have no circuits because we haven't taught this thing how to make an advanced circuit board. This is a large chemical reactor recipe. It requires some iron trichloride. So we can just go over and add this to the list of things.
I'm sleeping out here. The cats are all over me. They're sleeping on me, and I can't get comfortable.
Mm-hmm. A 60-second recipe, but that's LV, so that's gonna get halved 4 times. So that's like barely anything. How's our coils coming along? We still haven't made any of these? What's taking so long? Do not have the power? Uh, 73. Okay, there we go. Now we're making the coils. If we can afford to power that thing and all that, but who knows? And then I was wanting to make. I don't even remember what it was. Well, I did want to get like 4 of these. And I did want to get circuits going. Okay, we don't have the electrum foil required. That's fine. We're gonna need another auto crafting tower. I'm sure that's just how it's gonna have to be. Oh, we have also 3,000 buckets in there. We have 3,000 buckets in that one. Plus 6 buckets here. So we actually have 9,000 buckets still of cetane. It's draining from that tank first instead of that tank right now. And their IO likes to focus on using only one source at a time. Okie dokie. We got our coils. We got 6 coils. It's slowly making the rest of them. It's remaking our circuit supply now as it slowly uh, processes our what do you call it? Electrum. What is this? Advanced tool casting machine. Yeah. So I say we go and here you can go like here. And then when this thing finishes its stuff, then we're gonna move this because I need to make 2 more of these towers. Abyssal stone. Now, I think we might just stop using this bag. I just put it in here for now. We're also going to need more superconductor cable. Yeah, technically you need Okay, so I think we'll also need to get a battery thing as well. So if I'm wanting to make like what do you call it? 8 gens. 8 of these combustion gens would what's the word? 8 of these combustion generators. What's 8 times 3? 8, 16, 24. So that would be 24 amps of EV that I could plop down here. And then we can slap a Lapatronic supercapacitor thingy blarp onto it. Uh, yeah, we'll need to wait till we get a lot more titanium because then so the Lapotronic supercapacitor, this frickin' thing. How spendy are we talking about for this? 600 million EU per. Okay. We would need these special circuit boards, the fiber reinforced epoxy resin, which is just molten epoxide in a chemical bath plus some glass fiber or raw carbon fiber. Uh, Carbon fiber is probably the way to go. You can take a tiny bit more epoxide, literally make the epoxide just slightly more epoxidy. And boom, you got that. So we'll have the autoclave do that. And we'll teach this how to. It's kind of crazy how quickly this thing eats through charcoal. Like, epoxy requires a lot of charcoal. Oh, whoops. I muted. I don't know how long I was muted. Okay. I got some heat proof. Heat proof. I don't know, give me like 20. Invar plate, Invar frame box. So we gotta teach it all of the Invar things. Invar plate. That's just bending machine. And then Invar rod. That's extruder. And then we want Invar frame box. That's just a basic crafting recipe. That goes there. And we're probably going to have to teach it how to make Invar, but for now, let's see if we can make 20. Yeah, we don't have Invar ingots. So to make Invar ingot, I don't think it's blast furnace. It's just normal smelter or alloy smelter. But I think the Invar dust would be quicker. Actually, would it? That's 15 seconds LV versus 7 point. It's literally faster to use the alloy smelter, which is kind of wild, but sure. And then we're gonna need another output bus LV. We're gonna need a quad input. Quadruple. Can I afford that? Yeah. We can do that now. Actually, give me input bus. Give me. Oh, I do have an air stocking input bus. Nice. Uh, input HV. Give me 2 of you. And then we are going to need to do a big rearrangement on this sucker. Oh, we can actually make the other one of these now. Once I recycle some of these coils. We'll let that churn for a minute. Hopefully I made the correct number of coils. I could have miscalculated. I think I did. I think I'm 3 off. Alright, she finished that. Yep, okay. We got our 3 coils remaining. Okay, yeah, that should be the correct number this time. Also, I want EV hatch. I want 4 of those. Find 3 of these. Okay, how do I make a PIC wafer? Aqua, blue topaz. Well, actually, what does the ruby lens do with a laser engraver? Let's do it. Uh, I mean, the factory's definitely doing more now. Upgrading DBFs. Oh, come on. Such bull. Can't wait to have frickin' Ichor armor so I don't have to worry about. Actually, wait, why am I not getting this recharging at all? Does my thing stop working? Oh, I actually ran out of potentia. Okay, well that can be resolved. Actually had flown around enough that I actually went through our entire stock of potentia. Which is kind of wild, because I know we had a lot. that should be fine enough. If I... Do I have hatch LV? I do. Output hatch LV, please. Whoa! Cats. Okay. Then I need energy hatch. I should have another energy hatch. Oh, yeah, I do. I do. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's also ME conduits. I need to remember those exist. Oh, I need more maintenance. Then we need output hatch, output hatch. What else is even needed? Oh, we need item output. Yeah, I should teach us how to make ME conduits because I could use that right now. To be honest, I should. Advanced ME conduit is. What is this called again? Pattern. Okay, I would remember that, but nope. This is setting 2, so that's this guy. Now, really? don't even have that many conductive iron ingots. Okay, but what conductive iron should be fine. Conduct iron. That should. Wait, that's a blast furnace recipe? Really? Huh. Alright. Well, blast furnace is offline right now, so. The annoying thing is I have conductive iron dust, but not the. Somehow I don't have any. Not a single conductive iron ingot. That's really annoying. Alright, let's just go. Boom, boom. Hey! Check it out. Quad EBF. Things are happening. It's only taken me 750 hours to get 4 EBFs. Uh because then I can well, there was an accident. A chicken came in and lifted the whole thing and tipped it over. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, it happens more often than you would think. Okay, so we're going to slap in 7 combustogens for this. Yeah, they really should. Needs to be a patch. Okay, so this is looking good. Titanium tetrachloride. That goes in. Hydrogen. Well, I think hydrogen. Oxygen. And nitrogen. Actually, I don't think hydrogen's needed, but nitrogen is. Ah. I didn't realize. I forgot you were doing that. Okay, oh yeah, these are just old gen. Oh wait, no, no, no. That powers... Okay, those are still necessary. And then, we need to just connect this up. And then that gets it connected back to mainnet. And then we can actually loop this underneath. Yeah, not only are we doing a quad EBF, we finally got HSSS coils. So that's another major thing. And then I'm going to build a fifth EBF by itself that's going to, well, eventually, once I get access to IV energy hatches, and then that single EBF is going to be the Mega Power Sucker 9000. Though this already is the Mega Power Sucker 9000, but imagine more. Because that's when it's gonna be like... I'm gonna need so many gens for this. I need 7 turbo so I need turbo. Need 3 more of you. That will be for now, because I can't... The multi-block generator options are just not viable right now. Unless I was going like benzene, maybe. But we're not, so we're really struggling a little bit here. Yeah. The titanium combustion engine I want to use, I actually about have enough titanium. Yeah, a quad diesel. We actually need like 8 eventually, but a quad diesel engine. By the way, I don't think it's possible to do a quad diesel engine unless you do the trick I'm about to be doing, which is the use of transvector interfaces, because there's just not enough size for to add the oxygen boost, because annoyingly the maintenance hatch also needs to be one of the 4 available slots, and you need 5 things. At least I think you need 5 things. Yeah, you need 1 for diesel. Actually, we could quad hatch it. Oh. Right, I could have thought about that. Could have thought about quad hatching. But if you don't quad hatch, you need a transvector interface. Okay, okay, so we got 7 of these suckers. So I may rearrange this a little bit. Give me cable. 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 Okay. gets that out of the way for now. Yeah, it's too close to the ceiling. We'll get back to that. But yeah, the quad diesel is, but I'm not really sure if I actually want to do solid fuel anymore. Maybe I still want to. I think it either 6x or 12x is my cetane. Maybe, maybe not. I don't really know, but the boilers barely generate any steam unless there's like there's super critical steam, but that's like way later on. Well, there's supercritical steam turbines, but what actually makes supercritical steam? Extreme heat exchanger. Okay. How does this work? Yeah. Nuclear, eventually. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, it's gotta have something, because, like, it's the pretty mainstay power source. Hold on. Yeah, it seems to be pretty commonly used in this pack here. We'll just loop this around the side, like so. And then, of course, disconnect these. I don't know what would happen if those things were ever allowed to connect, and I don't really want to know. I don't know if this is going to eat up all of my available chans. What have we got for chans? No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. I should get those online. Then what color goes into there? You insert on brown. So we're gonna have to extract brown. And then you extract on pink. And then you extract on pink. And then... Yeah, okay, so you're all connected. All of you guys are connected. We haven't actually hooked up power yet. We're going to do a backup just in case I did something stupid like put an HV energy hatch in here by accident. But they all say EV energy hatch, so we should be fine. This is already looking a lot cleaner than the old version. It will get more clean though in a minute once I actually get myself some conductive iron, because I need that to make the ME conduits, which if I use those I can remove this top layer thingy, and that'll look nice. And then we need to I think we need a storage bus. Just slap onto there. Actually, does it need to go there? I don't think it needs to go there. I'm not quite sure exactly how the recycling of this stuff is going to happen. Purple. Oh, brown goes there. Okay, yeah, but then this just makes... This turns the brown back into this. We could actually... Now this is just insert on purple with a high priority. Which one of these extracts on purple? You extract on purple. So you must be magnesium chloride. Magnesium chloride. Yes. So what you're going to do is you're going to actually extract on brown. On.
George, George, come here. What the? No.
Oh, we got maintenance hatched. Boop, 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 boop. So glad I made that wand. Okay. Then we can turn these on. And we got the magnesium titanium tetrachloride in there. I forget we want setting 12. And you can be 12. And, where is it? Where's my stinking conduit probe? Oh, it's in my inventory already for some reason. Oh yeah, then we need magnesium. Hey. All right, there we go. Get in here as well. And then when it comes to conductive iron, setting 11. Okay. And good. We are consuming fuel though at painful rates, but I'll be fine for now. Do you not have oxygen? Oh, it's doing it. Okay. I'll be back in a few. Okay. I don't really remember. I mean, we built the quad EBF. Uh, Fluix dust is always causing problems. Gonna run out of Fluix soon. Yeah. Struggling for the Fluix. Yeah, if I want to do the quad diesel, I need a battery, so I need a Lapatronic supercapacitor to go along with it. I can probably make do with the lowest tier. Do I have enough for 16? Oh, I'm missing 5 ingots, really? This is setting 1. Trying to mangle a circuit with your bare hand again, huh? It actually wasn't that time, but... Do I have a slot free? Yeah, I do. Input LV. Input bus. Why aren't you inserting? Oh, you're not connected. Probably should be connected. What's this stuff called again? Magnesium. Magnesium chloride. Okay. Well, I think we can check off. Uh, well, quad EBF should have been a thing, so I'm gonna make it a thing and then check it off so that I have something to check off today. A sub project might be a sub project.
Out of there.
Hmm.
Cat sneezing. I was like, Mikey sneezing. He's sticking nose behind my door and he's got dust in his nose. There you go, on my fish tree.
Oh yeah, there are singularities in this. Oh God. Well, well, that's one heck of a doodad, isn't it? These things are gonna get ridiculous later on. Even villagery Bob agrees with me. But I think we're gonna call that for today. We got stuff. Not really as much as I would have liked, but I mean, it's just a lot of planning and looking at options. But we can work on, well, we can add this to the list. Uh, in fact, instead of this, the MSF power plant is Octo. Get an Octo diesel and battery going. Oh, well, Lapo super capacitor is literally right there, so. That will be And then we might even mess around with battery movement tech. Maybe. I feel like it has potential, and I do want to test it out in a couple specific areas. I mean, because if I have the ability to make the Lapatronic superconductor, then I also have the ability to make Lapatronic orbs and such, and I should just be able to start movinating those around. Uh, let's see, what do we got? Dang. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and. All right. Anywho, thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time.